Oh, food bar's not open. Oh, and I had the computer up, so I have to deal with unplugging and replugging in the capture card. Reset my audio on my gaming PC so you guys get the sound from the gaming PC. Oh, you know what? I forgot to start my stream on Rumble. That's not what I wanted to do. Reopen close tab. My content. Good morning. Time to burn agris. Read the tab. Just in case I get some problematic people on my stream. But here we are. Normally I don't stream at this time, but we're streaming at this time because I got 80,000 agris to burn. So I'm gonna get on my wit for that. So I hope everyone's having a good morning, good Sunday morning, second day of the week. No, nothing interesting. I was wondering if someone had hoping Blake will be streaming at some point, and then I just want to make sure I catch it. This is where I am. I quick traveled myself from Quint over here, so I didn't know where exactly it'll drop me off. So we have to hope. Well, we can start with the first hour. First off, let's switch to this. Eat them all. On, turn that on, and then we'll go to it's here, Party Realm, one of the last ones. Alright, have it take me to where I need to go. Get to the Marnie Realm. At the Marnie Realm. Hey Lopez, work was okay. I mean, I've been feeling I've been having this chest pain for a while, but I think I don't know. I haven't gone kind of catatonic, so it's not like, I don't know how much of a big deal about it. Yeah. I don't know if it's just a progression of my heartburn, GERDs, or what, but it is unpleasant. I think it also is a little bit of I have drank too much caffeine, and then when I cut off the caffeine, my heart relies on the caffeine a bit to regulate itself. So I get rid of the caffeine, my heart has a little so like I stopped caffeine for a while, and then I've just been taking small sips of it. Yeah, I've been taking small sips of it every now and then, and I've been taking heartburn medicine and Advil. So it wasn't anything like yesterday. Like I don't think I have anyone who was really problematic yesterday. Like yesterday, which was like the people. What was it? Like people calling about stuff Like, I had one person, but one person called and wanted to know how much their car sold for at auction, and I was just like, I'm not sure if that's something I can reveal, so I just told them to call back on Tuesday and talk to the auction guy about it. I told, and they're like, is there any management there? And I'm like, no management. Just dispatch, and dispatch can't. That's not in the dispatch purviews either. But there was a bunch of people who, actually, I'm gonna get out of this. I don't have all my buffs up. And a bunch of people calling for their cars. And I didn't find their cars. So it's kind of interesting a little, because I'm like, where are these people's cars at? Because the people are like, my car is not here, and I'm just like, unless like it's just like a recent wave of people getting their cars stolen. But yeah, it's basically that. I'm just like, hey, I helped you out as much as I can. I looked at what cars we have in our inventory. I look at what cars we have on the way. I don't see your car. I don't know where your car is. We don't have any tows from that area. So all I can tell you is we don't have it. And the best thing to do is like to look again. And you still can't hear. Okay, we have an internal Darkseeker. If you still can't find your car, then call the police and report it stolen. Like I do my due diligence. The problem is though that like a lot of times I'm kind of getting annoyed, and I don't know if I really want to bother. The problem is I don't know if it just be annoying my managers or what. Telling my managers how the drivers are not uploading the pictures when they hook up the car, because that's kind of needed for two reasons. One, I can get a head start on processing the car if they upload their paperwork for it, and two, if someone calls about their car, ooh, we have the boss. If someone calls about their this is one way to start my first group. If someone calls about their car, I'll be able to find it easier in case we actually did tow it. But yeah, like at night, like that doesn't happen, and that doesn't happen, and the dispatch doesn't care. The dispatch doesn't follow up on it. So I brought it up to the dispatch before. I'm like, hey, this is kind of annoying. I got phone calls, and these drivers are not uploading pictures, and they are not very responsive on the radio. And they're just like, oh, well, just keep on reaching out to the drivers. And the drivers have been like, yeah, it just have gotten worse. Hey, another Darkseeker. This is just not ending right now. We had Eternal Darkseeker. I killed a wave, Eternal Darkseeker, cleared the wave, had the boss, killed the normal mob spawned in that time, and I killed him again, and Eternal Darkseeker again. Not that I'm complaining, because yeah. Oh, we got a boss again. What a day. What a start. Ooh, we got a full origin. I'll take that. It's not a Kabua or anything, but I need one more Kabua, and then I can make my Adanya set of my Adanya Lightstone set. Although I would also need to buy the Herald crystals. I'll need to buy the Herald crystals. to really be 100% done with that, but I have to wait until after night. What are the calls over? Anyway, we gotta switch my crystals. The no CC set. We're getting close to being able to actually make one, but it cost 1,000 magical lightstone crystals to make a Kabua. So that's gonna take away. Oh, we got another Eternal Darkseeker. They actually drop from Adanya, so you're gonna probably, but you can buy the Herald crystals on the market. Just search up Herald. I don't know if it's actually Herald crystal, but you search up They're a cup you put on your Kabuas. Well, you put on either your Kabuas or your Dekia artifacts. Because of the PvP artifacts, the Dekia artifacts of damage reduction and evasion, they get a different buff because those ones are. Because I think the heralds for Kabuas add specifically monster damage. While if you put on a Dekia artifact, it adds just general AP. Which is one of the things where I'm just like, I don't know. I might want to farm at Ash Forest for a bit. So, Ash Forest Dekia 2 for a bit so I can get some Dekia fragments or possibly the full Dekia artifact. But it's basically a cup that you put on your artifact to give you give it buff. I think the Kabua gives you monster damage AP and monster damage reduction. Yeah, Flawless Herald Crystal. They drop from Adanya. I don't know if the Nymphomere drops it, or if you have to go to like Orbita to where you start getting it. Let's see. Monster Zone. Just descending. So we go to Nymphomere. No. So you gotta go to Orbita? No. You have to go to Tenebrum? Yeah, Tenebrum. Tenebrum's where you first get it. And you get 100 Herald Crystals. The Herald Crystals are the lower tier. Like the thing you make into it. And it's the Flawless Herald Crystal is the full piece. But yeah, I gotta buy 2 Flawless Herald Crystals when I get my next Kabua. And I'll have both my Kabuas. And then we throw 3 Twisted and 1 Iridescent. I don't know if you saw me again at Dark. Man, it is freaking lit right now. But it'll be 3 Twisteds and an Iridescent. I actually got an Iridescent yesterday from doing Quint and Maraca. I think it was off of Quint. I got an Iridescent Lightstone. It's like, it's actually kind of worth it a little to go for those ones to go on a better geared character, which is what I kind of do. I have my Witch at Quint, and I bring my Shy to Maraca. Oh, no boss. That's why my Witch, I actually had my Witch, I transported my Witch to one of the nodes nearby from Quint. I'm gonna have to actually pull out my laptop at work tonight. I hope my boss isn't paying too much attention tonight. But 2.3 billion actually is not that much at my point. I make 30 billion a week. So that's like 2 days worth. Like, we divide, oh, not even 2 days. So that you think about it, 7 days divided by 30. You're talking, that's like 1.5 days worth, essentially, because I make about 30 billion. Not including anything I make from like selling fish or selling horses. Speaking of, I'm like sitting on like, I think I'm sitting on 18 billion worth of horses. 18 billion silver worth of horses, of red hairs. And that's not including if I decide to sell my Argonauts on the market, the horse market. Yeah, I just wagon train them. I have a forest path wagon. Forest path wagon. I have 4 sets of the, what's it called? The horse armor on them. So it's like all matching. They're all matching, and the horse armor gives it so that they have a better chance of learning skills, which the worth of the horse is dependent on the amount of skills the horse knows. So the more skills the horse knows, the more you can sell the horse for. And there's like, you wouldn't brand a horse if you're gonna sell it, so you're not gonna do that. So it's basically your training, your rank of training, not your training master or anything like that, but your actual rank of training plus your rank of training plus if the horse is wearing the full set of armor, horse armor on it. Yeah, I go just 30. So you have a better chance of learning skills. You have more skills from them, and they sell for just generally more. It might take a little longer, but I think it pays off. Go. But we got, honestly, I have to get around to, that's what I'm going to do with Gospy. The Gospy is actually, I'm going to finish my last polar bear, so I can run 4 polar bears, so I get 800 extra weight in my farming set. So I have 3 polar bears right now, and I actually have a polar bear. I'm staying on another polar bear, so I can have 4 polar bears. Although what I did recently with Gospys was I actually did what is it? I got the I actually upgraded my llama to tier 3 with the extra gathering chance. And so that's kind of the one debatable thing is, do I want to do the polar bear and get the extra 200 weight, or yeah, the extra 200 weight, or do I want to do my llama, and then it has a 50% chance of getting extra gathering loot. Instead of a 30% chance. So I think 30 or 33% chance. Goes up to a 50% chance. You get extra loot. But I don't think you get extra, more when that procs. I think it's always going to be kind of minimal. But it happens more often. Yeah, the llama has... Where is it? It's actually probably at the bottom because I upgraded it recently. The llama has special gathering quantity increase. That means that you have right now it's a 33% chance that every time you gather, it gives you extra gathering loot. Gathering loot. Let's just say that. So when you do gathering, you want to pet like the hedgehog or the llama out, and that will give you only one of them. You only benefit from one of them, but the hedgehog is one that I believe is actually like easier to get. The hedgehog does it too. Yeah, I have a polar bear right here. I have actually 2 polar bears. I actually bought a bunch of polar bears. And then realize that the polar bears don't give you as good of a chance as the Gothspeed does. The Gothspeed are better. I wonder if I should have got that dog that... I don't know, that dog... It was like 40 bucks for that dog. And it didn't give... I don't know. Like, the talents it had on the dog wasn't that great. It's like, I gotta get the llama, I gotta get that polar bear done, the llama done, and then after that, I gotta start working on, getting the special parrots for increasing my boat weight limit. Gotta start working on those. I don't think it's really going to help that much. A lot of people are talking about if you do it, if you have like a full set of 5 parrots, and you use a balanced boat, you can use a balanced boat which is a little bit faster than the advanced boat, and it'll make it so you can do the levels 6 and 7 bartering faster. Because bartering boat will be faster. Although I would have to get a balanced boat. But hopefully with this, I'm going to be getting, like, with this agris event, I'm going to be making back my money a bit. I don't think I'm going to be making the whole 170 billion back, but we're going to make a good amount back. Oh, you know what? I don't think I set the pets properly. What if I actually used the harmony droughts for these guys? Would I actually be able to kill these groups faster? That I could over clear 2 groups, and then I would be able to do 3 groups. Right now, I only need to do 2 groups. By the time I finish 1 group, the other group's back up, so I only need to kill 2. But if I was wondering if I use the Harmony Drought. Although the Harmony Drought is costly. And it's really costly or hard to make. It's freaking... I'm gonna have to... I gotta look at that, what the Harmony Droughts cost to make. Like, Blake talks about he wants to make them himself, and then we're just, like, kind of looking at it, and he hasn't got around to it, and I haven't got around to it. I mean, I could possibly do it. If I had my laptop, I could probably, possibly do it, but if I could use my laptop at work, but I can't, so. I can't use all that free time I have at work to do all that grinding. There is no, they're not having dungeon runs on Monday, so Monday or Tuesdays where everything's going to happen. They're going to be doing guild bosses, party shrines, altar of blood, and then dungeons. But luckily, Tuesday, I'll only have to burn 40,000 agris, not 80,000 agris. So, it won't... And I don't think a dungeon's going to take that long. Honestly, what's going to happen is I'm just going to miss out on maybe a boss or two. A world boss or two. I missed out on the world bosses last night, too. I could have possibly done them through my remote desktop access. But... But we're at over 90 boxes, I think, with the Patricio boxes. We're still like at 80 something with the mysterious energy. But on Tuesday, once I get done with all the Ataraxian and all the group content, I'll sell all my money I made for the week, and then we'll pop. I'll make 2 marvelous herbal medicines, so those are the 500 energies, and then I'll pop a bunch of energy potions I have on me, and then we'll try and get both of the boxes up to 100 each. Over 100 each. But come next night merchant, I'm gonna have a lot of those marvelous potions. I'm honestly probably what I'm gonna have to do is I'm gonna have to probably actually stock up on those energy potions again, start turning in my 200 energy for those extra large energy potions, so I have enough of those for making all these marvelous potions. Although, also when the night merchant ends, I gotta go frickin' farm back up my meat. I use my energy on farming back my meat up and build like a nice stash of wolf meat. I think I have like 1 Gospy on me right now. I would honestly need 2. Like after getting the 1 from the, that's kind of annoying. They only give us 1 from the event. Oh, I'm gonna have to empty my inventory. Might as well empty it kind of early, I think. I don't know. It's kind of debatable if I want to empty it early or not, or just wait until I get to the limit. If I get to the limit, it means it'll be a longer time before I need to fill up the. Need to do it again. Should I do the world boss or not? I mean, that'll give me time to recharge a little. Recharge this a little. Unlike unlike doing the ones in Adania, you don't need the full time limit to do it. We're up to 203,000 crow points at the moment. It'll be nice when we get to a point where I have enough crow coins to cover all the flowers, but it'll be kind of a thing that I'm gonna have to spend some real time, like grinding crocodiles and stuff. So I can get the map. Then get maps, so I can try and get the treasure piece. Oh, you know what? I haven't even put it on my summon. Keep on forgetting about my summon. What we might do, after I burn my 40,000 agris on Tuesday, we might go and do the potion stuff. The potion quest. We need to do the potion quest, we need to do the season quest. Luckily for like the last week before I think they're gonna force graduate. Okay, now I'm full. The last week before force graduate, they will the agris event will be over, so I don't have to spend so much time on that, and I can spend time on getting everything ready for the end of the academy and my Corsair being force graduated. And I believe they're gonna force graduate my Corsair when the new character comes out, which is going to be the Thursday after Heidel Ball, which is going to be like the 29th or 30th. So we're going to have to use up all those rift crystals and stuff. We're going to have use all the time-filled fragments up, all the rift crystals up. I honestly gotta be better about that. I gotta decide what's gonna be my seasonal character next. Like what will be my character I keep as a seasonal character until the next ball. I don't believe so. So you're gonna need to make sure. I forget what it is. I think it's like the 20th. I think it's, yeah, it's the 23rd. The 23rd is gonna be the last reset. So like, after the 23rd reset, make sure to finish up the academy and pick up the graduation thing that gives you the extra coins. So make sure to do all that. Because they're going to graduate us on the 29th. So after the 29th or 30th. Yeah, you have two more. There's 2 more weekly tasks for the academy, and then it's gonna be over. Or yeah, they're gonna end this second semester will be over. Yeah, so it's 2 more of both season and also academy before the forced graduation happens. They force graduate you from both season and academy. I assume. I haven't seen actually a message about the forced graduation for the season characters. I haven't actually looked at the website recently. I would think they should post it They should post it soonish. Counter banning, progression milestones at a glance. Yeah, there's nothing. Just the new outfit they're putting out. But it's kind of meh. Really, I gotta hope I get more belts, like Debo belts. So maybe I can make my own pen Debo belt if I get enough Debos. But honestly, I would need to start farming Andanya. I wonder where else Debo belts drop from. But probably the best bet would be farming Andanya. Try and get them. I can buy 3 at the moment. And buy 3 with the chilling fragments from fighting world bosses. That's also the reason why I want to fight world. I'm trying to. So annoying. This whole entire thing with my laptop. I would love to be able to do the world bosses while I'm at work and I'm not doing anything except sitting on my ass watching YouTube videos. What'd be really crazy is like in the last minute or so before I need to switch over to my Dracania, a flood happens. I'm just like, what? I think I might pick up everything. But I'm at 11% through 65 already. Woo. Although I lost my food. I don't have any more of that event food that gives me 250% XP. But we do have like, I think it's like 1,000% XP right now. So it's like, I'm getting like season server levels of XP at the moment. Yeah, it's season server levels of XP at the moment. Gotta make the most of it. If I got spare time to burn after burning my agris, maybe I should go like, actually go to like Ash Forest Dekia 2 or something. And just farm it with no agris just to try and get the Dekia pieces. I wonder what demos that one gives. I think it might give the Vell. One of the questions also is like, yeah, but it's gonna. I'm just gonna save. No more tapping until Heidel Ball. We're gonna wait until Heidel Ball. See what happens with Heidel Ball. With possibly if they're gonna change anything about enhancing stuff, make it easier. The big thing I've heard rumors about, nothing to confirm it, that they're gonna make it easier to enhance Forgotten God armor. But who knows if that's true or not. But if it is true, it's gonna make it worth saving up instead of tapping now. "15-minute warning," so 10 minutes. 10 more minutes of grinding here. And we'll switch over to my over my Dracania and my Kuniochi. It's funny, Blake earlier, he streamed for like 20 minutes, like at 11 a.m. my time. It was 2 a.m. for him. It was something for prepping for Heidel Ball. Unfortunately, I won't be around for Heidel Ball, I don't think. I think it's going to be at a bad time for me. I think it's Friday. It's going to be like... Let's see. Did they put any notices about the Heidel Ball? Where's the last notice about Heidel Ball? Heidel Ball. Okay, hype for Heidel Ball with AMD. That's not what I want to look at. We have possibly the ball. Nope. How about this one? NA shooter, send off ceremony. Ow. Friday, July 10th. Oh, I missed that one. When was this? Make sure I have a quick arrival, make sure Heidel Ball. There's a tournament for yard. Search function. I guess I could ask Rock. Let's see. When is... Heidel Ball is on Saturday, 2025 at midnight. There was a separate live stream, Heidel Ball 20. Okay, nope, that's not what I'm looking for. Not having. Huh. I wonder what the time is. because I find that really, if that was at midnight at Pacific, and because it's over in, where is it? It's like it's in California. That'd be a really weird time. Saturday, July 25th. Yeah, that's definitely not, I'm definitely not going to be able to do a watch along for it. Unless it's like at like 5 p.m. or something like that. So I could stream it before I have to go to work. We got 2 minutes. I'll try this next group. I'll do one more group and then we'll switch over to my Dracania. I wonder where my Dracania actually is. Not like it's gonna either, if I'm not at Golden Peaking, it's gonna die too quickly. I don't expect it to die that quickly. Before an event happens. Nothing ever happens. Check the chart. Nothing ever happens. Oh, she is at Golden Peaking cave. I just gonna chill for a little bit then. Check the chart. Nothing ever happens. I found out today that another person I follow on Twitter died from a heart attack, but that was back in February. I didn't even realize he's been dead for that long. And all my shitposter friends online, well, I don't know if they really consider me a friend, but all the people I sort of interacted with online. I know Hazo, I would consider him an online buddy, but Cab, not, I don't know so much. I did interact with him a bit, but I don't know if it was enough that he would actually consider me a friend. I did enjoy his posts and stuff. He died back in February, man. And I'm kind of worried about another guy I chat with, Caleb. He's a Venezuelan who fled to Italy, but he's been like kind of posting some concerning stuff. I don't honestly know how to. Like, he just feels really detached and stuff. Like, he's kind of emotionally stunted right now through all the suffering he had to deal with Venezuela. Oh boy. Well, it's a good time to actually take care of this kind of stuff. This is it for him. Alright, here we go. Yeah, I'm going right through him. Okay. Oh. Fire. Somehow lived to that. Yep, didn't live to that. I'll just use the fairy tear. I'm not gonna die to Kudum. We got a reforged stone. What is it? Critical hit, extra damage. That doesn't sell. We got 69 Capras. Nice. Alright, let me put that. And we got my Kuno. We actually got a desert. You guild these with me. Hey Trickster, thanks for the stop by. Thank you. I'm Khatum. Yeah, it is Khatum. I do it. It gives chilled fragments, which you can use to buy Khatums. You can get the heart of Khatum. You get some gold, not that much. The gold, the real gold is at The real goal is doing the Land of Morning Light bosses. But you can get you get the chilling fragments, the latent boss auras, there's a lot of other stuff. Yeah, it's Kutum. Kutum. And this is just the regular one. The Thundercloud one is the special version that no one does because no one wants to deal with the ad phase and stuff like that. No one knows how to deal with the ad phase. And actually people are just like burned out on world bosses, especially this world boss. They don't like doing it because of all the he has all these iframe attacks. So it's just like the fight drags out so long. That's one thing they need to nerf. It's just like this boss wouldn't be so bad if it didn't have all the iframes. Oh, nice. Yeah, there was a... I saw Balanos was instant win. Serendia and... Yeah, no, there isn't. As I said, this boss... There's a lot of people who are AFK. You can see them. You see them on the mini-map over there. There's a bunch of people right here just not doing anything. They're just leeching, I guess. They might jump in at the last minute. But even the people who are there, like there's one guildie. This guy over here, Heron. He wasn't doing anything. I was just watching him just stand around doing nothing. And then he went away again. It's just like all on us to like kind of the people who actually do something. So there's like they do a trade-off. I know here on NA PC, Serendia was instant. No, so not Serendia. Balanos was instant. There was only one people. Wow, someone actually died here. That takes some effort. They must be like. Oh yeah, that or they were playing or they were stunned. But what are they called? Balanos was instant. Serendia had 9 people. Balanos had 3 people, and Medea only had 2 people. It probably was like only 2. I believe it only took like an hour for all of it to be over. Yeah, this is that annoying movie does where, but hey, the more time I spend here, the great. The more time I spend here, the more because I'm gonna be on until Vell. I'm gonna be burning all my agris. Because I'm at 80,000 agris. I was at 83. I wonder if that's Serendia. Calpheon Serendia. Because Calpheon actually does not have, is not actually a zone in itself. The 4 zones is... Ooh, I got a box. And I got a heart. Got a heart in a box. How many chilled fragments did I get? 6. Where we at? Right. And then go to Drigan. Put this box in here. I actually spent 3 of my contribution points, so now I'm up to 136 spaces, so I have 18 more spaces now. I'm gonna have to get rid of a bunch of these, so. I have to get a bunch. stuff. Alrighty. And we're gonna get back on. We got 3 seasonal new player returners. That's many servers, Daryl. We got 3 seasonals for new player. Yeah, we got 5 seasonals. We got 2, which are the new player seasonals. Like seasonal 1 and 2 are for new players who have like less than 240 total levels across their characters. And season 3 and 4, which is for any seasonal, and in season 5, which is season PvP. It's actually not called season 5, it's called season PvP. Before I go back in, also need to turn that on. Turn that back on. And go into Marnie Realm. I'm gonna burn the Marnie Realm real quick. Burn the remaining time I have in Marnie. Oh, my HP. Yeah, they changed some of our servers too. We went, what was it? They broke up Kama Sylvia into Adanya and Ulakita. Ulakita 1, 2, 3. Because it used to be Kama Sylvia 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like up to 6. And so there's Ulakita 1, 2, 3, and then there is Danya 1, 2, 3. And then I don't know if Odalita is a new server, but Odalita is a server with where the blue battlefield happens. I know how that feels. I actually gotta get my oil changed for my car. I actually got a coupon for an off on oil change. I have to actually just get. You know, the main problem is like once I sit down, I don't want to get back up. And the oil change place isn't open when I get home from work. Oh, we got a flood. Here we go. Big gains. Oh my god, I got my second Kabua. Yeah, boy. Now I can make my Adanya set. I have actually 2 iridescent crystals. I can't really enjoy it right now though because I'm in the middle of a flood. Had to be in the middle of a flood. I can't really appreciate it because I'm just like, oh my god, why is it so red? I've never seen it be red like this before. It's probably because I actually have the settings down. Normally I'm watching something. I do have time bandits open on my other screen, but people's been here and I've been chatting with them, so I haven't actually been watching I haven't been watching my stuff. Oh, we got an internal Darkseeker too. Oh boy. Oh great, I'm overburdened. Open storage, auto move. Okay, so as much as I can move right now. God. Rehab. Tell you about. But once we get done with this flood and finish this, we're gonna take a minute and actually set up the my Adana set. Although I need to buy the. Oh, it's over. Let's just exit real quick. If I go right here. Here, we go to this, we go to Central Market, we're going to pull out one of these, one of those, and there's like 3 twisted, yeah, these ones. So, do artifact inventory, and then fusion. Pipestone, iridescent. Yes. There we go. That's plus 30 AP against the Danya monsters. And then edit presets. Danya. I'm gonna buy another one for. Clicking. And there we go. Plus 30 total. This one gives me what is it second? Gives me extra AP against monsters, back attack, and critical hit, extra damage. I hate how they tell you that they can't tell you what they do. Oh, I have 3 minutes. Okay, let's clear another group real quick. They won't tell you if they ban people or not. Because we had that stream sniper I was dealing with, or who I believe is a stream sniper, a guy who was following me across, somehow knew every server I was at and where I was farming. And would come and find me and then they would have a meow emote macro where they would meow purr at me, and then I saw a viewer whose name had a meow was Meowskia, so I'm just like that seems sus. Hopefully, he can stream me. Alright. But he's playing Warframe right now. I guess he got all day, so he'll probably get back to grinding at he'll grind his agris later. I believe I was supposed to have like a third set of Kabulas for something, but I don't know what. I don't remember what that third set is supposed to be for. Probably have to look through Lightstone combinations and then figure out what I was thinking of. I know I need another set for like PvP. I'll need a PvP set. But... Here we go. La, 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 la. Unfortunately, I'm just boring. No one wants to talk to me. Talking about a 35 streak. I'm like, you should see where I'm at. I gotta hold out like 2 more weeks. I don't think I'm gonna get 2 decade artifacts in 2 weeks, so I don't think that's gonna be a big deal. Here we go. I might turn down my settings and actually start watching. Start watching Time Bandit some more. Since I don't have any chatters. Oh, we got another origin. That's 2 origins I've gotten so far. All right, let's sit here real quick. And I'll go to settings. Put on low spec. Apply. Put that there. Yeah, 3.5 hours. I don't know if I want to go to Garmoth or not. I'm not expecting that my Guardian's gonna pull up any real numbers to be able to get actually anything extra from the actual body, because I already got my boxes. I hope they do something at Hydo Ball to fix Garmoth. So there's a point to do Garmoth after you get the boxes. And the 5 o'clock boss is Garmoth. That's what I just remembered. So, Like, oh, because of this, I'm gonna be going to sleep after Garma or Vell. And I'll miss the 5 o'clock boss for sure. And I thought about it, wait, the 5 o'clock boss is just Garma, so whatever. I just gotta make sure to put my, I think the 8:15 boss is Uturi. So I gotta make sure to move my Nova kind of there. And then pray that it's not busy at work so I can actually participate. Right? Here, video bosses. Yeah, it's Uturi and Karanda. Let's go actually over here real quick. Map, go to that, go to Emerald. Go. Move character, world boss, yes. When I come into work tonight, I'll be able, as long as it's not like busy right off the bat, I'll be able to access this computer through my remote PC I have set up, and just hit Uturi and pretty much be good. Die and let everyone else kill it. Unfortunately, I got a leech when I do remote PC. I'm gonna have to enter my inventory after this. How much? Alright. 20. That's enough. Yeah, that's not enough for everything. How much time do we have on the other one? 4 minutes. It probably wasn't gonna be like. origin, a Kabua, 2 essences, I think. Am I able? Oh. The treasure piece, it's, I did some research, and supposedly, like, this place is one of the best places to, like, cause I could do Ethereum. I'm not there DP wise for Orzekia, because Orzekia needs a 700. You need 700. Like, total DP for Orzekia. And I was asking, I had some AIs run the math for me on farming at every location I could farm at. Yeah, I'll be there when I'm just waiting really on Heido Ball, because there's rumors that Heido Ball that they're gonna make enhancing armor easier, but I don't know if that's true or not. But it doesn't hurt to just save up crons, because if I get all my gear to whaling, I'll be able to do Rusalka throne. But we're gonna be getting a bunch of crons from the ball and stuff, so is it now? Yeah, I have the AP because I went the Pendebo route, so I have knobs for all that, deck, neck. If it wasn't for the Night Merchant, I would have a knob belt too. But the Night Merchant happened, so I've been spending all my money on that. Hopefully this Thursday, I'm gonna be opening all my boxes. My Thursday morning stream, I'm gonna be opening all the boxes I have. I have like 180 boxes at the moment, between the Mysterious and the 2 Bitterness. Not yet. I got the Gems of the Void Ockreds, but I haven't got the Bitterness yet. Crystal of the Void. I'm just kind of saving. I'm kind of low on money. I only have 15 billion really to my name. So, about 23 billion. So I have the 2 Crystal of the Void Ockred, I have the Corruption Crystals, I have the, what is it? Well, I have to get the materials together for it. But I still need the Gems of the Voids. You can buy them. But, okay, so if I replace 2, so I would lose my 5 AP. And I would lose 16 AP out of that. Let's see. Open Central Market. Purchase. Bitterness Crystal. Frozen Bitterness. Are you talking about these ones? Oh, I have these ones. If you're talking Bitterness. I bought them for my PvP sets. Yeah, because I have them up here. There, and then damage PvP doesn't have them. That's just... That's if I want to glass cannon it. Oh, I don't. I do, AOA light zones. I use Vicious, Vicious Shadows. Vicious Shadows. Light combo set with Kabuas, Herald Kabuas. Yeah, I use Vicious Shadows. Yeah, I believe that's what it is. That's with all my buffs going, so I have the... I think I have all my buffs going. Where's my... Am I out? I am out. Oh boy, I need to buy some... I need to buy some beast routes. $15.95 cap. Alright. Is there a difference between that and Elvia? Elvia ores? Because I do have the Maha fragments to do the... Alright, let's... prepare real quick. Prepare, exit. I just realized I'm out of beast routes. But we might have a little more. Let's see if buy some. Beast routes. Here, how much is the max I can buy? 100. Warehouse. Frenzy corruption. Talking about this one. No. No. I'm not taking more of a damage reduction. We're trying to get my damage reduction up. Having something that reduces my damage reduction by 15. So we want, you're saying we want bitterness. What actually is... So we're just there, and it is knockdown bound. So it's a knockdown set. So... Why? Why? I just... Put 2 booms in. Why? There are 700. I don't need a DR now. I'm at 700 now. And that's not even including, if I use, I believe Beast actually gives DR. It gives damage, monster damage reduction too. Oh. Alright, so let's... It's just, I have to go inside... I have to go inside Orzekia to do it. Or you have to go for the actual stop, and then we'll actually go to storage first. Clean up my storage a bit before I grind. The first boss? Places with mobs, you kill elite spawn raised by 1 level at 3 boss spawns. They have... Where are they? There. I don't know how many I need. Very careful with the But what about the... Is there a difference with the Maha fragments? The area they use the Maha fragments for is... I'm just curious. I'm gonna try him out. ER Blessing Calc. Now you go into the Elvia realm. Now there is a spot where there is some mobs. I found a spot that had some mobs, but like up here is where I fought some mobs before. This is where they are? I believe this is where I fought them before. Hey, harmonies are expensive. So where the... Go in the vein spot? Like in the rooms underground. Alright. Let's look around for a spot and see if... I want to go. Where are the... Another... It's this way. Oh, no. Should be on my right. Okay. There should be more spots. I would think that, like... Alright, well I went this way because I was like, I thought I knew a spot where mobs would spawn, like right off the bat. They... Not this spot, I'm pretty sure. River. That's where the... Probably have to change the settings back to top. If I actually know what I'm looking at. It's really just because my settings are... I have my settings down low because I was watching stuff. But I was gonna watch a movie while I grinded. It's actually a lot brighter when you have it at higher graphics. Oh, I think over here, this is where I want to be. Nope, that's a dead end. Search Orz's route. Orz's vine. This is what you're talking about down here. Is this what you're talking about, or is it not? I don't see any mobs here. I should have stuck at... Yeah, I'm in Elvia. This is where the boss is. Yeah, I know. This is where the boss is. I do learning runs of the boss. That's fine. I know about that quest. So this quest, I have to go. There's a bunch of things to get knowledge here. Okay. Yeah, cause like I was saying, like at the beginning, there's a spot that when I first did this, like I did this story, there was a bunch of regular mobs that I couldn't kill. Here. Oh, it won't take me back. Damn it. There's the one that's a shop, but that one doesn't have the teleport feature. There's this one up here, and this one just is the shop one. A lot of those. Dead end that goes to a cliff. Okay, I've already got that one. Oh no! think it's because they did that change where you have the Maha fragments now. But I know there's mobs at the beginning. You know what I can actually do? Get a character select. Yeah, the Marnie realm kind of thing. Oh, it actually took me back. I expect, because like the other one, when you did character select, it. Yeah. The grind spots like at the beginning. That's the only time I saw them, when I was doing the story mode. It didn't take me to the beginning because it. Like on the other. Oh, maybe it's when I'm in a party when I do character select. Oh, I just went backwards. God damn it. I turned around. Hero mobs? I don't know where they spawn. They're not spawning right now. Because they should be spawning. Man, you're really... Honestly, I think I'm just going to go back to Darkseekers now. This is just wasting my time. Might not be as efficient or whatever as, but also I was like, yeah, I do have the treasure piece I do want to get from Darkseekers, although I have pain. I'm on NA. Yeah, they changed it. Farm spot that's near the front, but there's no teleports. Let me try and remember. Probably this way. This way. Go over here. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. I thought this was the right way. Freak. All these. No, it's not that way. This is the thing to the Maha. Where's his eye? That's a teleport to the next. That's to the next zone. That's not the way out. That was the way that went to the dead end. That went to the why. Has to be this way. Oh, there it is. I go up this way. This way. Here we go. See, here's the mobs. Turn that on. Turn this on. Oh, great. Spot. Is someone else on the server? Oh my god. Yeah, screw this place. I'm going back to Darkseekers. This is shared across servers. What a frickin' waste of my time. Obviously, there's a guy there who got upset that I was there. I honestly do not want to deal with freaking people getting pissy. I only got until Vell, which is like 3 hours, and then after Vell I'm going to sleep, and I want to try to burn all my agris. So, yeah, next time, I'm just gonna keep on farming where I'm farming. That is it. I'm not gonna bother trying to go to another spot. One thing that's nice about Darkseeker is there's so much space there. Let's see, what does... Go to new chat. In Black Desert Online. How many farming spots are there in Orzekia? See what Grok says. There we go. Back to Lakita. There's currently one main farm in the Black Desert along the monsters pack, typically 3 packs for rotation, true alert 1 to 3. Or 6 distinct specifics. Passenger reworks consolidated every taken to one main zone. The entrance primary zone is the main one that remains. You no longer need to enter Elvia. Standard version main cases. Your agris, your plus. Yeah, so there's only one spot. like nerf my AP. Maybe it's because it's like, as you said, you get more money from it. Possibly other places. I don't know though. It is a little bit more money. Probably Ethereum would actually be probably the better place to go right now, just so I can burn my agris quickly. But I only got like 3 hours. Alright, I'll see you later, Trickster. Hope it all goes well. But yeah, I'm gonna be around for about I'm gonna be around until Vell happens, and then be doing Vell. Okay. I was thinking was Frozen Darkness was the crystals I was thinking about. I'm guessing yeah, it's only one spot unless you use Marnie Realm. Fortunately, ads are a thing. Yeah. That's as much as you can sell them for. kind of makes sense. I mean, I do, as I said, I do dungeons. Oh, we got a flood. I do dungeons, I try and get dungeons done every week, so I have a bunch of Maha fragments. Although it's like I think it's like my 3rd week doing dungeons. It's gonna be my 4th week. I've done 3 weeks of doing dungeons. The first 2, I only did the first 3. Pretty sure? I'm pretty sure it said like... These ones sell for 10 million. Maybe they sell you a different one at, from the vendor. Yeah. And I want to be on this server because my guild's doing we're doing our guild mission on the server here. Yep. Doesn't really feel worth it. It's probably why people don't really farm it that much. Because you gotta fight over it since there's only one spot now. Or you have to spend 100 million in Maha fragments to... get an hour of Marnie Realm. I think what I might do is... I think I might go and do a burn... Like, once the Marnie Realm caps out, I might go to a Therian and just grind there for a little bit, because it just burns through agris so much quicker. And it's much more... I think it's much more of an issue for me. It's going to be... burning the agris so I don't cap out before Tuesday morning when I'll farm again. Because tomorrow morning I'm doing all my solo content, solo Black Shrines, Pit of Undying, Throne, solo dungeons. So I'll be busy with that tomorrow. Oh, I just freaking left the flood going. Jesus. There's a third thing I wanted to spend Kabuas on, but... Alright, now the flood's over. Pretty sure there was like a third set I wanted to make third set for Kabua. I know, like, I have my current set with Vicious. Then I have my... Adanya one. I won't really need for a Therian, because I'm like... I'm very over capped with a Therian. actually have a history. Same silver as Nif. Probably is. The problem is OBS, Tantalar, Mainland, Black. That's what I wanted. There was one grok session where I was asking what was the best place to grind to burn your agris at. In between Etherian and Ash Forest 2 and Darkseekers. Darkseekers was the best place. Yeah, there's this one right here. So, let's see if I pull up this here. Okay, how does Zekia's trash compare? Wonder. Darkseekers. Rosekia is peaks higher with good strong silver contrast with lower volume than DSR, more mechanics. Top choice, high volume chill vents. Boost agris heavily. Where did it pull it from? It pulled it from Garmoth too. Trash loot is strong, but generally trails behind pot spots like Darkseeker Retreat, raw volume. Yeah, it uses Garmoth as a reference right there. It's high solid, good silver, especially like dungeon style and specific drop double record accessories. Trash items, one of the highest value trash pieces. This makes silver for trash excellent. So even with competitive silver, often 2 billion with good clears. Agris lower burn for an hour than some spots with solid returns due to high perk reach. Efficient, stick with DSR for highest consistent. Yeah. Alright, you have a good fun time with AOS. Thanks for the attempting to help. I appreciate it. I understand that you're trying to help. We'll have to see, because I already had a full Kabua drop, so I doubt I'm gonna see any other really good loot. I just wanna burn this agris quick. I honestly do not check. Because what I just do is I just save all my trash for when we get once I get my Darkseeker, once I get my Marnie Realm filled up, I'll go and we're almost done with filling up. I only got 4 more minutes. I'll spend the full hour in Marnie Realm, and I'll see how much it gets, and I'll pin that. Oh, shoot. But I mean, it kind of depends here because it's like, if I get a flood or something like that, it goes pretty ham. Which how much trash you can get in an hour. Really depends on how many events you get. I don't kill him like instantly, but I feel I killed him pretty quickly. That's why often, like, a lot of people when a lot of people try and out farm me, they end up just PvPing me instead because they can't. One more tick and Marnie Realm will be full. If I get underneath 20,000, I'll be okay. It's gonna be tonight and then tomorrow night. Then I'll be grinding on Tuesday morning after the world boss, after the midnight world boss. It's midnight for me on the west coast. Nice. That's... I stay away from PvP. I get super salty at everybody. Me, my teammates, everybody. So I just don't. It's not good for me. I like this game because you just the grind. It kind of feels rewarding because like you're making gradual progress. It's not all at once, and then it's not all at once. It's slow, but I used to do 3v3 arenas in WoW, and it was not. I used to be with people who like assure me that we totally got a winning team and we would never win any games ever, and I'd always be the first one dead. I would try and like the other people were supposed to support me, like because I ran an elemental shaman, and if the elemental shaman was left alone, it was bad news for the other team. There was a few wins we did I actually pulled off, and it was because I didn't die right away. But it was a lot of times, was because they burst me so hard, and I couldn't do anything about it. Yeah, there was... It's pretty much... What just... The, it's pretty much like an elemental shaman. It's kind of a caster. Because the shaman's kind of crazy. Because it actually was... The shaman could fill 3 roles. You have range... You have their caster damage. You had melee... Physical melee damage, and then you had healer. It filled all 3 roles depending on what spec you went. And so I went the caster route, which you would do a lot of damage. You put down a totem that would shoot little fireball at people, so it'd be consistent damage, not a lot, but it'd be something that the other healer would have to deal with, or they would have to kill that totem. And then my shaman would just do a lot of damage, and also I would have AoEs. Yeah, you had like elemental AoEs that knocked everyone back. You had chain lightning, which would bounce the lightning damage between everyone. So just being like, you just pour. If I was allowed to get going, it would be pretty bad news. The problem is that I always would get focused. My other DPS wouldn't get the other DPS off of me, and the healer couldn't keep me up. So and it could have been my fault. It could have been that I was not doing enough myself to... Oh, damn it. I was not doing enough myself to try and keep my... Oh, I don't have any more. Alright. Let's get inside. Let's get inside Darkseeker. Get inside the... So we can get... I also... My first character was a paladin. And, WoW. I played WoW in beta. Like classic beta. That's when I started playing it. I played Paladin then. But, when I got into raiding in classic WoW, I was actually a hunter in classic WoW. And I got up to, like, the second to last 40-man raid. AQ40. We were, like, on the second to last boss when Burning Crusade hit, and then with Burning Crusade, I switched over to Elemental Shaman, and my guild got all the way. We were starting the final raid dungeon, but we didn't get. I don't think we got very far in it. And then with frickin', man, I was so annoyed. with Ice Crown's Wrath of the Lich King and Ice Crown Citadel. We got to Arthas, but I could never get Arthas done because they kept on bringing this guy who just sucked. There was nothing you could do about it. He didn't take the game seriously. So whenever like there was like a mechanic that randomly chooses someone in the party to pull off a mechanic, and whenever it chose him, he would fail it and then wipe us all. And the guild, he was a personal friend of the guild leader, so the guild leader would never get rid of him. So we never finished Ice Crown Citadel because of that dude. And then Cataclysm happened, my guild fell apart, joining another raiding guild would be like applying for a job, and I didn't really want to deal with that, so I just quit WoW. I realized that WoW, because of the raid finder, the party finder raid finder, you couldn't do what you used to do, which is like you would end up doing parties on your server, and someone you would come and you would end up, when someone's doing like their daily dungeon stuff, you would find someone from a kind of a raiding guild, and then they would be impressed by you. Funny enough, it was the icon. I was actually playing, because I quit WoW a long time ago. I went and I played Mabinogi at one point, I played Vindictus at one point, I played Rust for a while, I played Final Fantasy XIV for a bit, before I played BDO, because I started playing BDO back last September. And it was because Dune Awakening, I was playing Dune Awakening at the time, and that got really, really boring. Also, like, the people I was playing with, I wasn't getting good vibes from them, because it's like, it's supposed to be like a co-op, work together kind of thing, but, like, they were always doing stuff without me. So I was just kind of like, okay, I'm not feeling really welcome in this group. And then the desktop icon just bothered me for Black Desert Online. And I've heard stories about Black Desert Online, so I decided to try it out. I think it was like from the previous people who ran it. There was horror stories from the previous publisher. So I tried it out, liked it, decided to continue going with it. I watched some streamers. I knew about the Twitch drops because I would do Twitch drops through my other games. So I knew there was a daily Twitch drop. So I started watching other streamers, told them I was new, playing the game, and I had other people come in and help me out with giving me pointers and stuff like that. So for the most part, it's been pretty good. I've had a few stream snipers though. I dealt with a stream sniper last Friday. Friday morning. There was a person who followed me across servers killing me here. But they kind of messed up because they dropped a hint. And I was able to put 2 and 2 together, and I found their Twitch account that was, they were using to stream snipe me with. So. But yeah, I'm just well, since last September, and it was back in June. Like, I actually have it logged down. Where is it? I have right here. Here's my that's not right. There we go. That's fine, actually. So, like, on 6/11, so June 11th, I upgraded, that's when I got to 804. Actually, I actually think I'm higher now. Actually, I think I'm at 805 right now. Because I actually upgraded my my sub weapon to Oct. Because my other tagged character is a Shy. So if I upgrade the main weapon or the awakening weapon, it wouldn't help out one class. So I've been working the sub weapon first because it's like, it helps both of them out. But then it'll be like, but now I'm like, if I want to do Nymphomare and stuff like that, I need to upgrade my armor. So. If I get all my armor to Wailing, then I'll have 440 DP, so then I can do Rusalka. So if we did that all together, 6 plus, what was it was like 10 months? Yeah, it seems that I made it a little easier to close the gap. Especially once you start getting to, like, what's it called? When you start getting to, I'm trying to think of what it was. So now you get the sovereign weapons. Was I burning? I know that before I got the knob, I was farming at Tungrad. So that's because I had the Pen Debo belt or neck. I had the Pen Debo neck. Pen Debo neck. And I had Pen Saw. Well, I mean, you could just look at my gear. So I was farming at Tungrad. Let's think of like. So I farmed at Honglim. Then I farmed at Elvia Primal Giants. Then I farmed at Histria. And I think after Histria is when I went to Tungrad. Went from Histria to Tungrad, and then Tungrad to here. I was like, because Hex actually can, like, is it now? I don't know. Pretty sure. Oh, we got another turn on Darkseekers. So I'll plug that into my Grok and see what Grok digs up. Because Grok will pull up what it has on. Alright. See you when you get done. This Eternal one is lasting a little bit. Nope, no boss. Got our essence. Septimus for the week. Oh, we got an Ember. Resonance. There's Garmoth. Really quickly. Lost again. Yeah, I feel like that. Oh, we got a flood. Man, I'm just killing them so quickly that they're not even spawning. Devouring. Alright, well, flood's done. One more to go. Let's go. Very nice. Very nice. Indeed. You have to do like 3 wins per week, right? And then you have to do something where you're like... Alright, add. Oh, we got another flood. Another flood. Holy cow. No, it's like, is that the weekly quest where you have to win 3 times? There was also another quest where you had to, like, win with different groups. You have to win so many things with, different people. Oh boy, we're gonna have to empty my inventory shortly. I think I honestly don't have any room. Might have to throw some stuff on my horse. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Auto. No. Not auto move. Auto move and current. Yes. I'm gonna have to throw some stuff on the horse. Alright, the flood's over. I'm gonna throw the rest of my stuff on my horse. Getting getting two floods, one after another. My maids weren't ready for that. Alright, so devouring. Did I get another one? I'm not big, I'm not better. Who else to them? Alright. Go for it! Get that win! Get that dub! Cats. Oh well. There's always next time. I mean, you got until... I don't know if it's the first week or the second week, but you got until Thursday at least to get those wins in. I feel that. I work overnight. Nice to get an event. Freaking Guardians are nasty. That's who, that was who was, like, I have a deal with Guardians a lot, and they just, like, they grab me, and then they stun lock me forever, and I die. But it also probably is that guy had better gear than me. Like, there's people who have, like, pretty good gear, and they should be farming in Adania, but they come over here to... They come over here to Darkseekers. And then they'll gank me just because they have nothing better to do in their life than to ruin someone else's day. And that is why I'm kind of doing Marnie Realm. 10 more minutes. Yeah, it's... Yeah, no, I don't have PvP artifacts yet. I was running, like this place I'm so overgeared for it that I can run the tanky PvP crystals and still be fine. It's really the artifacts, and then also my gear, my armor has to be better. They probably have really good armor. My weapons are not good enough yet. AOS is... Well, AOS is very much a skill thing, but it's a group skill thing, so you kind of like, especially when you're playing with randos, you're kind of like, you have to pray that you're playing with some people who know what they're doing. Yeah. Well, that's what they tried to do. But it's always like a give or take kind of thing. The one problem is that they, some of those nerfs they do because of AOS, it ruins the character in other fields like just regular grinding or node wars or... We're at 30,000. 7 minutes left on this. Oh, we got Eternal Darkseeker. Oh, no boss. I haven't got a boss in a while. At the beginning, I got 2 bosses right away. And I'll take the win with getting a bunch of kills in. Help learn my agris some more. Pretty close to being it. Nice. Congrats. Good luck on that. I got 2 minutes left on this. And also, I'm not close to capping out my energy. I'm at 196. I do Black Shrines. It's on Monday. So Monday morning I do my solos. And then Tuesday evenings I do my party. Like after my guild bosses, we do party shrines. And then we do Altar of Blood. And then this week we're going to be doing dungeons after that. I'm at over 1,000. I know. I'm gonna do that on Tuesday. Because on Tuesdays when I sell all my trash and everything, like I like to save up all my trash, and then after I do guild bosses and everything, I sell all my trash, and then I'm gonna make them then when I have all that extra money, because I'm like really low on money right now. So, and I have 591 energy cap. I'm not gonna cap it out right now. I know what you're talking about. I'm gonna make the miraculous herbal medicines, and then I'm gonna use them. I'm trying to get to 100 of both boxes. One minute left. Up, we're out. I think I can get another group in before it kicks me out. It doesn't kick you out right away. I gotta open storage, auto move all. Alright, kick me out. Oh boy. Didn't mean to go that far. What is my agris? Looks like 3. Oh, I got 12,000 more agris to burn through. Hour. Camp, prepare. gotta get under 20,000 agris. And I got like 45 minutes to go burn 12,000 agris. Honestly, I should have gone to Etherian. At 1:30, I gotta get ready for doing Vell. And after Vell, I'm going to sleep. Or Darkseeker time. Nope, no boss. Another one? That's the second Kaboo I got today. Frickin' 2 Kabooas today. I am frickin' crazy. Question is, do I want to... I was really sure there was like supposed to be like a third set I wanted. I'm not... Oh, we got a flood. I got an Eternal Darkseeker 2 with this flood, although I feel the flood's gonna end soon. Yeah, the flood ended. We got the Eternal Darkseeker going right now. No boss. blood makes it so it's so. Where's that? 5K more to go. Come on. There we go. Okay. Move. I still have all the. I have like 10,000 on my horse. that time in Orzeka. I was freaked out for a while over that second kaboo I got today. Finally calmed down. Oh, we got a flood. I think I'm gonna get under 20,000. With this flood, this is gonna get me under 20,000. Flood is done. What is my... Okay, my agris is under 20,000. I got my objective. We're like... We got 2 more minutes. Within a minute. Alright, we're just gonna... I need to just use the 4. Auto move. Those. Yeah, so let's go to storage. Turn that off, turn this off, turn off the agris, turn off that. We're only down to 4,000. I didn't think I got any paint. Did get a Kabua. Another one. Make a good 10 billion right now. Well, it's not actually 10 billion, it's like probably like 7 billion. How's this looking? Price be plummeting. Stonky. Storage keeper, auto move everything. Where are we at with down an eternal winter? We're at 72 embers residence. Alright. All that farming, I wonder how much money I made through people were non-stop popping the guild missions for 10,000 kills. It was like when I normally do it in the middle of the night. There's no one popping guild missions. I don't really feel like popping it by myself. Okay, I got pinged again. this'll will. Then grab my pre-owns. Set up the guild platoon for Vell. I'm gonna go out. I'm gonna get my Valor Carrick. So that we're gonna leave Aquila's Eye 5 minutes before Vell spawns. That way I get my guildies ample time to get on my ship. Or one of the guild member ships. There's quite a few people who actually have ships now. I used to be the one. Everyone relied on for ships, but now everyone else has ships too, so I'm not relied on so much. But the last week or two, the other people who had organized in my place didn't, so that. For my shark outfit, we gotta dive. Banner of Gold name is my, it's actually my Helldiver's ship's name. Where I took it from. I named my Helldiver's ship Banner of Gold. I named my combat ship Banner of Gold. I also got one. I was fishing over at the new area and I got one of the mystical fish. This is the first one I got. Just need four more and I can summon Vell myself. But like with all my AFK fishing, and I don't know, a day or two ago got the first one. How much trash do we have now? We're at almost 11 billion trash. put the mystical fish at, or just keep it in my inventory? Where I fish? Right now I'm fishing at the event place. But normally, like, most of the places I fish is at... I fish at Vell Beach. Yeah, this is my... I have 3 ships. I am now working on the treasure piece. I have an advanced ship, which is a bartering ship. I have this Valor ship. And then I have the Pankioson. So I have 3 ships. And now I'm working on getting the treasure piece. I'm at 455 flowers. I need 1,000 of them. These cost 100,000 or 1,000 each. So we're talking. I need 545,000 crow coins if I wanted to replace all the rest of these flowers. No, I don't have the Eberynth yet. I'm working on it. I got all the... you can see all these map pieces I have here. I gotta spend some time, maybe Wednesday morning after I burn my 40,000 agris. I'll go out and kill crocodiles. Like farm crocodiles for a bit. See if I can get some maps. Cause it won't be that much. It isn't that hard to it isn't that hard to get to 300 right now with item drop rate. I just popped the item gouge and then a temp buff, and that's good enough for 300%. So I just need to farm on an actual regular server instead of a season server, so I can get the 40% item drop rate from this, and go out there and just farm. Yeah, now these are all my ships are all plus 10 blue gear. This one has it's not max. This is not the max one stat, but I do have the extra ship and sea monster damage on this one. I'm trying to work on my advanced one has the speed red one, the red crystal for speed, so it has the fastest speed crystal. And I'm trying to work on getting another one. Actually, I am one away from having a pity one. I got a long ways to go until I can make another yellow one, unless I get like lucky and get a special barter that gives me some yellow crystals. Okay, yeah. I get turn and breaks a lot. I've only gotten one good one. I only gotten that one speed. I haven't got no damage, no weight. I honestly wonder if I actually went all out. If I actually went all out and got all the birds, like maxed out the bird. This guy right here, because if you get him all the way up to tier 4, that's 200 extra weight. So if you have a full thing, that's 1,000 extra weight. You have a full team of tier 4 birds. 1,000 extra weight. And then you have the weight from the red crystal. I don't think it's enough though, because like I'm thinking about like those when you do the trades, the barters for the 2 to 3s, and you have the 3s here. You like load up on threes, like 10 threes. What you need for the weight? Let's see. 10 times 9,000 weight. Yeah, I don't think that's possible. Oh, no. 10 times 9,000? Oh, no. It's times 3. There's 27,000 weight. I mean, 27,000 weight plus whatever my sailors weigh to be able to do a 3 level 3s node entirely. So if I add that, what is it? The Furious Star? It probably is possible. But I haven't got that yet. That's why I also need to farm crocodiles for, is I need to get the treasure piece from the crocodiles so I can get the last of the first mates. You need to drop off the crocodiles, and then you get the blacksmith from Vellia to be a first mate, and he automatically repairs your ship. Your ship is damaged. It's kind of like the PvP guy. PvP first mate. Yeah, I'm sailing 10, bartering. I'm sailing master 10, bartering master 15. Got a long ways to go. What am I with ranking on a normal server? I'm 7th place actually. Not that bad. 11, 12, 13, 14. Master 21, Guru 1. This one's where it's crazy. I'm ranked 23. Rank A, rank C, rank A, A, 15. E. Growth to C. Well, on this character definitely, because I'm only 61 on this character. Here we go. How much time? We got like 12 minutes until I'm leaving for Vell. Yeah. It is here. Here's my Panchaeoson, all done. It has the maxed out yellow crystal, which is 4%. Bountiful Tides there's the red crystal. I have skins on both the Valor and the Advanced. That's 25,000, so I would need to get. Honestly, we need to get like 4,000 more weight. I would need to get 27,000, and I think my sailors weigh 2,000, so it's 4,000 total I need. And then this is it for possibly in the future. I might turn this into a full Terror Carrick. Those, and this. Oh, did I? Oh, I think I did. Yeah, I don't see it on me. I think I picked up the wrong quest before. I picked up the quest to go to Etheria, and then I picked up the one to go to Ankado, and then I traveled back to Ankado, turned in the quest. 15 minutes to Vell. See any other guildies around here? Shift X? No, wait. Yeah, it's Shift X. These guys keep on spying the ship right in me. Hopefully they'll move that ship right away. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. The problem is the safe zone's not even that big. So I'm kind of stuck here because if I move too far over, I'll be outside the safe zone, and sometimes there's pirates that show up. Yeah. Oh. There we go. I don't want anyone like complaining to me about like, oh, you're leaving the frickin'. You left before I arrived. Freaking, I give you a half an hour to get, or I give you 25 minutes to get here. I don't have any right to complain. Put guild stuff away. Has a ship. Silvermorn has a ship. Heartstrung? Yeah, Silvermorn has a ship. Round has a ship. Heartstrung, yeah, this guy also has a ship. Cannoneer. What the hell is a cannoneer position? What does any of this mean? Kind of funny because I didn't even try to be an officer. It's because I'm an officer in the guild because I organize these Vell runs. Look at that, there's people at the last minute I'm gonna check. I need to collect my money too. Wages are at 215,000. 15 million. Excuse me, 215 million. From all that grinding. There's a... Who is that? Revantis has his own ship? There's another person. Telling you. Carrick is so different from the other ships. Let's open up these. Silk. Bronze ingots. Fancy feathers. Cinnamon. Fine lightweight plumes. Lee tree nuts. Rika. Iron ingots. Loopy tree plywood. Pumpkins. Pine plywood. A lot of those were stuff I already have a bunch of. Like the silk. I have a bunch of silk. I think I said, yeah, so well, I gotta make some more silk soon. Make more silk. I gotta make more. There's like a bunch of things I gotta make more of. More zinc. I have to make more zinc. Right? Make more zinc. Make more brass ingots. Zinc ingots, brass ingots, knock ingots. Dude's gonna go flying off. Look at him all waggy. That's pretty dead today. Usually I have like 10 people. There's no round, no Heartstrong, no Silvermorn, no Silvermorn's being his special self and being his own platoon. That sometimes happens. Alright, heading out. I'm thinking instead of taking everyone to Vell, I'll take everyone to the event beach with my ship. Now let's find a place to park ourselves. Let's put our sails away. GM here in close enough in this. We're close enough to the front that I hopefully will not get rammed by a whole million ships. Alright, build. you at? Oh, there he is. There's the big boy. Pummel him. There's always somebody. There's always somebody who's like, decides they want to ride through the middle. Get the front row seats. And I really care. As long as they just don't bump into me, I don't care. I just get so annoyed when people ram me with their ships. If they want to be up front and get front row blasted by his attacks, all the power to him. Like a 50%, 25%, and 5% is when he does his attacks where you have to jump into the water. Although the 5% one, generally, there's so many cannonballs up in the air that by the time he does that, by the time all the cannonballs hit him, he's dead. The only exception is when someone summons Vell and there's not that many people. Yeah, okay, here's the first one. It's actually at 75%. This is why being a Corsair is kind of overpowered, because you're just like, I can quickly just swim all the way down here real quick. This place in farming. I'm in 7th place with farming. The bird. I don't think there's anything special you can do with these. Addo. Oh, you know, there's also, I don't know if you do Discord or not, but there is learning runs you could do. If you really can't find anyone, that's always an option. I don't know if they actually do, I guess there's I'm pretty sure there is just a general, no, there is for EU too. Let me see. But I gotta dive real quick. But, yeah, so there is Ataraxian signups, so there's one for NA and there's one for EU. So it'll have this in your time zone, so you can, there's a lot of them too. Look at that. July, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Probably different for you. That. There's actually more for EU this week than there is for NA. Normally it's NA. Like EU doesn't have that many signups, and then NA has a lot. But this week, NA doesn't have that many. Like normally there's a Monday. There was a Monday run. All right, there we go. Are we missing anyone? Looks like we got everyone. And now, time to kidnap everybody. Yeah, look at that. There's like, there is, what is that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Although these ones are after the reset, so it would be like these 4 right here we would have to do. I signed up for the Tuesday 8 p.m. one. Yeah, so I signed up for it. Because there's normally there would be a Monday 8 p.m. For the last 3 weeks there has been a Monday 8 p.m. But there's only 2 Tuesdays and 2 Wednesdays for NA. EU has 6 runs while we only have 4 runs. And you can also sign up for Party Black Shrines. Yeah, well, there is... This Friday might be... I don't know. Yeah, it does reset. But I think there is... there is a looking for group right here. So you could try and find people this way too. Just an option. They hit control the... Alright, let's see what we get out of the Vell box real quick. And... nothing. That's 220... that's 248 million. So we almost got a $250 million here. But that's 144 Pro coins, since I don't need to use these anymore since all my gear is tapped up. I have like, what is that, 12,424 Pro coins worth of Tidal Blackstones. And I could possibly sell all these Essence Adult, well, a bunch of them. I still need a bunch, but start looking. Same category in English. Okay, where's the pier at? There's the pier. Ooh, like fell asleep or something. He's in for a rude awakening because I'm switching servers. Rip. Anyway, so that's gonna be it. I'm gonna try and get some sleep before work. It's not gonna be a lot of sleep. I'm gonna try and get some. So I'm gonna be streaming again tomorrow in the morning. We'll be doing my solo content Monday. Pit of Undying, Throne of Adanya Jordine, Solo Dungeon, Black Shrines, Solo Black Shrines. And then the night, we'll be doing Salies. Then when World Bosses and everything is over, we'll be doing burning all my agris. And then, yep. So, sounds fun for you. Always hang out. I'm going to be raiding into Cats and Coco. Megu Wusa. It seems that she's doing solo shrines right now. She was doing Duoxini solo shrine. So, have some fun watching that. You all stay awesome until the next time I see ya.
Thank you for watching the stream. Make sure to have your notifications on so you know next time I go live. Stay awesome. Until next time, stay awesome.